Oh, he's in different armor. Okay, so maybe he's just always in a different armor. And I think he's at a different location, too. Maybe it's just always different. Except for the hair, because I picked that hair. Has to be online, but wishful thinking. Rather play the Witcher 3 version. I like the Witcher 3 version a lot. I think if I had to play against other people, I would not be as good.
This long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I forget that one's really short. Horizon Zero Dawn. I have it for PS4. Did they ever fix the PC version? I heard a lot of mixed stuff about it on PC. I like that wagon you're dragging, that's what it was. Dump truck, man, this is a Wendy's. Wagon, dump truck, they're the same thing. Okay, so we need to talk to Kre to tell him what happened with his kids. We did those quests. Gotta figure this out. Okay, we gotta go win a card from Kre. Anyhow, I'm gonna keep saying it like that. I don't know about the here. I think this is the horse race. Strong emotions and frightening dangers. Okay. I thought this was a horse. Maybe it's not a horse race. And oh, we have. Ooh, I want to do this one. Go find Hammond. All right, let's go back to Papa Skellige.
Who's this?
And play some Gwent against Papa Skellige. Oh, you put the latest info on the Microsoft Discord deal on Discord? Thank you. This is Patrick. We've got some levels to do, but I'm just gonna wait until I unlock more slots. You guys do not look busy.
This blade's not worth shining a weak arm swinging.
Fellas. Hey. Forgot, I probably should have just fast traveled up on here. Probs. Alright, Geralt's getting his steps in for that Fitbit fitness challenge. He's gonna take home a sweet Starbucks gift card at the end of the week, so we keep this up.
Best blade's not worth shine if a weak arm
What do you
swinging.
think Geralt's Starbucks drink is? He might just be like the guy that's just, he walks up, he's like, I just want a coffee. Just want a coffee. Any whip on that, sir? No. Arnbald? Uh-oh.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Oh, that's cool. I feel honored. Made an exception for moi. Hi, fried cheeses. Oh, I'm at the point that you're at in the game. Nice. I wonder what Geralt's Fitbit numbers are. They're probably pretty good. I don't think he cares. He eats raw meat. Treats himself to the fanciest bucks he can. Maybe he's like a iced caramel macchiato with extra whipped cream kind of guy. And sprinkles.
Krach, make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come.
I know Hjalmar
Crackle
wants to be
wits.
Jarl, but I think he sucks, so.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure.
That doesn't sound
Surely you
good.
consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Yeah.
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Weren't your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Tell him.
Cirrus! Hey! God damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cirrus, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
I do love a good fist fight.
Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer. Respect, witcher.
Surprised there wasn't a romance with her. Yeah, because she kept asking about Yennefer the whole time. I was like, she seemed jealous.
Yes. More silver that than in a dragon's horse.
Must be me. Oh yeah, Vicky and the archer to die.
Don't know the real gods. And water. Gets it on
They
you no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch
did feel a little bad about that one.
Yennefer.
That's because I trusted what's his dick, Yalma or whatever his fucking name is.
Last night was...
Any other Jarls?
Listen well, I shall ye tell how Ceres on Crete tricked a demon.
I mean, she's really smart.
Spectre cold.
Say Cyrus wants to hook up with Geralt. I think that's fair, yeah. Do you want to romance Yennefer?
Years on end he held in thrall Jarl Udalric. Till one
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging
This is
it
what we
ain't.
did
brave lass of Skellige
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
challenged him to a duel.
Geralt thought he threw a baby in
Went
an
down
oven.
to the land of Moorhog, in whose dark corners demons dwell.
Giants
Drink last night.
Yes, Witcher?
By the gods.
You've no respect for our customs. Out of me sight. Not ye, nor that witch
What's
Yennefer.
going on here? You want a fist fight? Look at these guys.
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh! Good one, Geralt.
Oh, seal shut!
Oh, you got a busted nose.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Okay.
Vilcarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds then?
Aye,
They're
without the sheep.
shepherds.
They live off killing, eat only what they hunt. And they fight like no one else.
Let's go.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Yep, first
Don't
playthrough.
sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Yeah, nipple rings. Just yank those things out while you're fighting.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our
These big
fists are
dudes.
red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Come on.
Tear them apart. Mega Masha,
Come on, come
Come
closer.
on. Box weren't taking it. Oh, shit.
Fuck! Tear him apart!
There we go. Ugh, that was closer than I would have liked.
Ah. You heck good. Hard.
You have to fight them both? Give me your sword.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Should have pulled the rings. Nice. Can I find another dude?
Witcher. Like shrooms, white arse.
May your axe never crumble.
Let's see. Sword. Delmar's steel sword. 200% critical hit damage bonus? Wow. That's pretty good. I need to sell some of this crap. I didn't realize how much I had.
You and the sorceress
Who
both?
did I talk to? You?
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Who am I fighting?
Let's do
Which
this.
one?
Gladly.
I fought one. I fought that guy.
Fuck! Tear him up!
Damn it.
Hero, I'm hitting triangle. You need to start punching, my dude. Oh no, I'm stun locked.
Damn.
Damn is right. Oh, I got wrecked.
Oh, Witcher, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, Drifter.
Get out of my sight, foreigner.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to parry.
Gladly.
It's the best way to get hits in.
Die! Yeah! Die! Tear him apart! Mega Masha,
Okay, Geralt, come on.
apart!
Oh my god. Get out of the corner, you
Mega
asshole.
Masha,
There we go. One down.
You heck good. Hard.
Okay, I want to fight the rest.
Just warming up.
Fight the rest.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go
You
call
bet.
the next one.
Gobble your gizzard. Kill, maim, destroy!
Damn it. It's tougher than this. He's just fast.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
He had a big, big bruise on his head.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young.
Your mangy hide'll feed the gulls! Stop playing with them! Slit your gut.
Around the corner, bud.
I smell blood!
Any last words?
Stop playing with them!
Damn it! Oh, fuck! Ah, I hate getting sunlocked.
Go, before I squeeze you between my fingers like a tick.
No! Fight me.
Got me eye on you?
Wait to get out of my sight, burner.
Do I have to start over? Oh
Let's
my
do
god.
this.
Gladly.
Fuck!
Tear him apart!
Come on!
Shit. Sometimes he immediately does a heavy attack, and other times he doesn't.
Mega Masha, yeah! Tear him apart!
Other times I have to like right there, he did it like right away. And the time before that, he didn't.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
There, he didn't do it. I figure out the timing on that.
Just warm it.
Coming to get ya! Kill! Maim! Destroy! Coming to get ya!
Bad idea.
That time he didn't do it right away.
Coming to get ya!
That time he didn't do it right away. Ugh.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards.
Yeah. Give me the next guy.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young. Slit your gut.
That time he didn't do it.
Stop playing with them!
I like spam it.
Come on! Your mangy hide'll feed the gulls!
Easier when he takes like a wind up at you. It's better to be like a
I smell blood!
Get out of there! I'm dodging.
Stop playing
Stupid
with 'em.
fucking Geralt. I get so mad when he doesn't do what I want him to. I wish you could see the buttons I'm pressing because I'm spamming stuff.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Alright, so we fought everybody.
Drink last night too?
Who's that?
So who's left? Oh. Perfect. We talked to him for that too. Let's see. I got it.
No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Give me my money.
What is it? Where are these goblins from?
Got me eye on you.
More silver there than in the dragon's hoard.
Hello?
Continent, they raise temples.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Oh yeah, I was super focused. I was trying to read his moves.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face.
I like Cerys a lot better.
But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you
not
escalate
always
your
good.
attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Damn.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Isn't Lugo's like that crazy one?
Hear that? Damn it. Yalmar's probably started another row.
Eight.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Oh shit. There's a fucking bear in here. Oh shit. You got this. I'll just get out of the way. Excuse me. These are really just in my way. What the hell's happening in here?
And?
Normal day, I guess.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Da.
Oh.
Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my da.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Well, unless you're wrong, you
the
fucking
Yards
idiot.
aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
I'm going with Ceres.
You're right, Ceres.
Come on.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
Do it once, do it right.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
I guess now's a bad time to play Gwent, huh?
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned
like
in
a
unison as if a
distraction.
coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Let's look around.
We've talked enough.
Hi, Stovepipe.
Let's look around.
Let
Nancy
me know
Drew
what you
time.
find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Ooh, I love a good mystery.
Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
Interesting.
Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Okay, okay.
here?
All the horns are empty.
I'm from CSI Novigrad to CSI Skellige. Hell yeah!
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
Can I talk to this guy?
Hey!
You want to answer any questions for me?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Don't rightly know.
Oh, I'll be questioning you.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
I want to examine this bear, but I guess I...
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from
Oh!
somewhere else in this room.
Oh, the stink.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe?
It's not that massacred.
Let it go.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Somebody poisoned the water hole, is what I heard.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Follow the stink.
Here. meat spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle.
I think
Stuff
I have
of
them as a
fairy
codex
tales,
entry.
legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost.
Hopefully you do not
We were
fight
at a
as poorly
feast,
as you
not on a
smell.
battlefield.
Hey, Roller.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this.
Don't smell too much, though.
Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Hjort? She is so fast.
A disgrace. The count we've not...
Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
What about? What do you think, Holger? Is not hear about salted herring or the currents round Speaker Road?
Flap your gob at me again and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most again. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Man, that dude's
Wonders
teeth.
abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying? Eh? That we're the ones schemed this up?
Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damned fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
That's true. That's true, actually.
So long.
And that one dude has seen, this dude has seen some shit. Got like a fucked up eye, big cut in his head, missing a bunch of teeth. He's seen some shit.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom.
I'm on more.
Sarah said.
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere.
Hi Blanca, hi Nezo, how are you guys? CSI Skellige. Nice to catch your stream, I'm glad you could make it.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe?
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Let's go. You're running us. Let's go.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands.
This guy's already cleaning
Castle's
up.
a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
So casual about it.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Nah, I think he's stupid. I think he's kind of stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries at his neck. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
Oh, shit!
Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
What?
Quick.
Let's go! Exploded them.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
You know what? Let's not use fire for a minute.
Medallion's humming.
Hey!
Place of power. It's gotta be.
That one is... I think it's torch safe, so...
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
And if I steal all the alcohol, you can't use it against me. fine without you. There she is. Okay, Jack.
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Hi, Sean. Thank you. Loot Goblin. I can't help it. What if I need it later? Never know.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
This one?
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Take it with you, dummies. Okay, so let's look at it. Arnvald. So it's red with gold loops on it.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Yeah. What are you doing, dude?
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
He's gonna be like, somebody paid me to do it.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Ha! Got him!
Haha.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death.
Not late
I'll
to the party,
insist.
fellas.
I have letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
These guys were a little late to the arrest party that we had.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
I love the way she said it. She just screamed
The lass
it.
is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Burn a bronze.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
You got the letters.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
Excuse?
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you.
Oh,
Only for
now it
you.
all comes out.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete. And you, Berna Bran, I sentence
Oh,
to
she's
death.
jumping, right?
You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Damn. Damn. Hi, Clean Kill, how are you? I'm having a blast. It's my pleasure to come raid.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
I mean, I'm not that
What about
surprised.
Svanrika? What's his fate?
He didn't
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure.
Would have jumped. Yeah.
I thank you, Geralt.
Fuck you and your perfume.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
Wait. Can we play
What do you
Gwent
think?
before you go?
We'll get the nod.
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Yeah, let's go.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Yeah. Don't tell me if I picked a good one or a bad one. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I mean, it seems obvious that she was like the good one.
We're just in time.
Don't forget Gwent.
They've already started.
Oops. Keep smacking my controller into my desk.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Yeah. I've liked her from the get-go. She seems like the smartest one. There's enough
know
men
some
fucking
would
everything
see
up in this
another
place,
in my
so.
place. I thank those who stood at my side.
She's got her speech ready
Here,
to go?
beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! Ceres!
Ceres!
Ceres!
Yeah, some people are gonna be butthurt about it, but whatever. Now, Geralt?
Show them that infernal crate even the lasses are fit to take them.
Oh, he's supporting her. Oh, that's a good brother.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
It's true.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Oh, I love that he's supportive of her. I thought he was gonna be a big fucking baby.
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Your sister.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
He didn't even clean up his face for this.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it.
Jesus.
We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Hjalmar.
Hi, Wolfie, how are you? Hi, Nura. Jetson, how are you? Dame, hello. What happened to a free and fair election? I think they did it without me. That's fine.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
I like his little braided headband thing. Carol, please. The other Jarl.
Good has been wrought. The goddess chose her.
Most of these guys are cool, eh?
Away, class. Nilfgaard straits.
Let's go find the other dude.
Be no glory.
Let us thank the gods for interceding. Let us pray they save our land. Hear us, we beseech you. O merciful Fancy the ballad of Gudrun Rusbeard on the saga of the lost neck.
For people with names. Where am I on the map? Oh dang, I'm kind of far. Oh, look at this. Wait, was I in here? Oh, this is where the druids are. I see, I see. Alchemy's... Parties before COVID. The lid's sensitive. Gwent. We should celebrate with Gwent. We didn't even ask him to play.
You're not growing any younger, Grimace. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trick that must get to its spawning ground. I should do my things and leave me be.
Wait.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn main ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
I don't know why the music is so loud here.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Gwent stuff here. I'm not done in Skellige yet, don't worry. I haven't done everything I need to do here yet. Don't worry, I can see the quest list.
Leaves a bit near.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem nice.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them.
Mood.
Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Well, no.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
I mean, he might.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil,
oh my God,
then you're
this
mistaken.
guy.
Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill.
You can do that.
Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Glandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Yeah, I'll do it.
This Fridtjof, who is he?
A Vedamaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice.
Alright, calm down.
A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Alright, hell of a raider. I appreciate you wanting me to get everything, but I prefer to just find it all myself. So, if you don't mind, stop giving me tips. I don't want them. But I appreciate it, but I don't want them.
Potential apprentice. Alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality.
On a second
potion.
playthrough, oh, you're good. On a
The
second
spirit
playthrough, it's fine, but since it's my first one, I prefer to just find
Its
everything
strength,
myself.
its flavor.
Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen
Probably
into
haunted
disrepair.
too.
We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
I'll get it.
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muscardin
Is
forest.
the music louder here for everyone else, or is it just me?
The
Music seems
creature
super loud here.
jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, let's do it. Of course we're gonna do it.
Alright, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If ye wish to be my apprentice,
It's loud, okay.
stop asking questions.
I don't know why it's so loud
Decide
here.
what to tell you and what to do it.
I'll check the settings.
Now go. Chop chop. Before I change my mind.
Oh, we're gonna do it. Don't you worry. A lot of things to clear off this map before I'm done in this place. Alright, so... Let's see. Not doing Ugly Baby. Do we have all these to do still? Yeah, we're not even close to being done here yet. Why is the music so loud here? Ugh. Let's, this one. Yeah, we got all this stuff around here to go do. Yeah. I haven't even gone and looked at this shit yet. I want to look at the audio stuff here. The music is... I mean, that's not really gonna help me, though. The music is... super loud. Super duper loud. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back. I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of stuff today. Here be. returned. Get my phone charger. My phone was on 1% and I didn't even realize it. Chalupas? Oh my god. Hi, church. Also, hi, Shma Voltage. Hello. Blanky. Got some raspberries to snack on. Alright, let's carry on and hope that the music isn't quite so loud. Where do I want to go first? Did I make a selection? No. Now there's hidden treasure here. Did someone want to murder me here? Possible. They killed a deer! See, they had to go. Until Dawn taught me one thing, is that you don't disrupt nature. Oh. How long do you think we can slide down this hill? Probably a while, right? Do a sick jump, Geralt. Uh-oh. Hi, Captain. No, I didn't. Well, I did shoot the squirrel once. I had to do it for an achievement. I don't know if it's fully required, but...
that stench.
What? Oh, harpies again? I'm busy! Maybe it's like a nest. That's not the one I wanted you to get. That's not the one. Come here, dummy. Contacts are dry. Well, I'm guessing. Oh wait, was it that big old troll? I think I did run away from this. Geralt, please. I can't remember if I killed this troll or if this troll killed me and I was like, yeah, you know, we'll come back later.
Magic. A place of power.
Sometimes something is sleeping in there, holy shit. Oh god. Oh no, is the stream lagging? It looks like it. Dropping for you guys too? Alright, hang on. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let's see if it comes back. Oh, it's a big old dip. Hopefully we're not about to F. Forgot to empty the bit bucket. Well, let's check and see. Let's check and see how things are going here. Can you guys hear me? At least? Being all kinds of wacky. Happy for you. Can you hear me though? Buffering on and off. Yeah, I'm having an issue. Hang on a second. Or at least I can see that there is some sort of issue. So hold on. It changed servers on me. Let's see. They should be able to see me now. I believe. Hopefully we're not about to F. Better? Okay, good. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, good. Good. I think there was a problem with the server because OBS automatically switched to a different server. So hopefully we should be good. Hi, sweetheart. Look at this kitty. Hi. What can I help you with? What can I help you with? She's like, I heard you guys talking about Baja Blast. Oh, you get, what is that? Get your fire ready? Oh, your panic basket? Perfect. Alright, so looks like it's good now. My little monitor hasn't quite caught up yet, but it looks like it's currently okay. Jordy, what can I help you with? What do you need? What do you need? I know you're not hungry. I mean, you're probably hungry, but I'm not feeding. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Quickly. Troll is awake. I guess I didn't kill him. I couldn't remember, and I think the answer is no, I did not kill him. Oh no, there he is. Hey. I'm just a little tiny Geralt, and I'm gonna go in here. Have I found the critical cheese point? Well. First of all, I would like to look at this new enhanced griffin armor. Or is this what I currently have? It was griffin, right? Mastercrafted griffin armor? Is that what I just found? I think it is. It's so pretty. Alright. Armor up. Ugh, that's so loud. Camel. Garrett walks in and's all, hey! Hey guys. Oh, this was no bueno. That's right, he had a name. Man was Cyclops. That's right. He's named after an X-Men, so I think we're gonna leave him be. I think I'm gonna try and sneak on out of here. If I can. Shorty, not now. I'm already dealing with one troll. I don't need two. Side flops. Plunging attack. Go. Well, cool. I snuck in and got the treasure. We do need to come back here and kill him at some point. which is not right this second. I'm gonna try and sneak out of here. Mr. Cyclops? Esquire? Griffin, yeah. Controls will talk to you. I think, I don't think this one will. I think armor upgrades automatically if you're wearing when finding it. Well, I don't think I'm the right level yet, so. Run! Nice. I'm busy. Oh god, I see the shadows. It's terrifying. I've been here before. I'll bust it up here. Maybe I fought some dudes here. I might have fought some dudes here. I think that was maybe a thing that happened. Hard to remember. That was like back on Friday. The goat was just like in the ground like an ostrich. Grounders there. Let's we need to go up. Looks good on my end. Yeah, try reloading. Oh, to be at the right level for an auto upgrade. Interesting. I always thought you had to get it crafted, because I had to craft my enhanced Griffin armor. Oh, hey!
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
All the ability points.
Don't you think I followed your feet just because you killed a giant? I've seen a continental here.
Is this the guy I was talking to? I don't know. I think I did a quest here. Okay, so we got that. What else? Make our way down here. Ruined Inn. Ooh, fun. Stuff from there. Yeah, I guess we just head here. I should probably mark it so I can actually. Oh wait, no, it's already marked. For a big quest. It's for a big quest. Roach, honey. Come on. Yep. Yep. Almost. Yep. Yep.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, maybe auto upgrades like a New Game Plus or like a special perk you get. I definitely haven't come across it at all though. Get over the fence, Roach.
Go, go.
Is this like an around the mountain situation? Kitty! What? No, bears. We don't want to fight bears. Already fought some bears. Don't need to fight some more bears. What? You want to sit with me? How can I help you?
Someone help me.
What are you doing down here?
What's going on? Someone hit you?
Quiet. Or she'll hear.
Who'll hear?
My beloved, beautiful as the morn and sweet as linden honey. Her grace, so delightful.
Don't seem all that delighted to me. Where is this beloved of yours?
There in the depths, sleeping. But don't wake her by the gods.
Bushi is Zambi? Oh, she sounds like a Zambi. Oh. I'm gonna say... Aw, rock trolls. Had a nice conversation with some rock trolls. I want to say she's a necrophage. Yeah. Ow! What? What? I'm not gonna feed you. You don't need to eat yet. What time is it? It's not time. Nope. No. Scratching me. Ooh, I'm almost over encumbered. Definitely need to make a stop and sell some things to a merchant. What am I doing? This is the wrong thing. Necrophage oil. Yes, please. I should probably rest, too. What's my durability at? 63%. Oh, I got a sweet crossbow at some point? Can I use it?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, please. Oh, hi. Camel, thank you very much for the host. New crossbow. 120 attack power, and this is what? 145? I like it. I saw you. It was like Gwent and Igni. Mrs.?
Oh, a sweetheart. Fresh and scrumptious. Tell me a rhyme, then you'll get a prize. Or a beating.
She got a nail in her head.
You're as lovely as...
As what? As what?
As rotten meat. And you're a monster. And I
Oh.
kill monsters.
Bait and switch. Got her. Oh my god, there's a lot of dead bodies down here. I'm gonna say, I think I just did this dude a favor. Mr. Troubadour?
Bard ran off. Can't say I blame him.
But where to? Maybe we'll run into him in an inn. Interesting. And there's a little more of this cave to look at, so let's go do that. Oh my gracious. Hippo, thank you for that one whole XP biddy. Is that what I got from the quest? Whenever somebody does that, that's just what I assume happens. Oh, I guess there isn't more to explore here after all. Alright, fingers crossed we run into him at a later date. games offline? It is. Yeah, it's only available. It's a single player game. Disappointed you can't romance her. Troubadour really let his freak flag fly. Now, I may have just kink shamed this man. Perhaps. Okay, so it is above this cave. Roach, you stay here, I'll go on. Chill out, eat some grass. Do the flower picking. The bee murder.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Let's go together.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know.
Let's go
As
find
I
out.
said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Is it a water hag?
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals.
A horsey
Hoofprints,
though.
but a biped's.
Oh. Not full horsey.
Flower. No petals.
Just going through some stuff. I'm Geralt. I'm here to kill your muse. For the usual. Oh! Oh, got him. Nice. Want that power, please?
Let's end this.
Nope. Going after him? Is that what we're doing? I think we can let it go, sir. Mr. Druid, hello. He's, really determined. We don't have to kill. Seems as though you would really like to.
Unlikely that he ventured out so far. We're going the wrong way.
Well, yeah. I'm following you, dummy.
Follow you all for skeleton. I shall return where the trail begins.
I followed you, you asshole. Clearly it's back here.
Damn, you're ugly.
That doesn't make up for this one XP quest. even need me. Oh, Jesus, where was it? Oh my god, he was up here. How'd he get back here so quick? Back this way, come on. We have to go talk to him again. Dude, come on.
Well, prepared to help me fight?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Did the same to you? Why? Why has he gotta be like that? Oh, we know it's around here someplace. Here we go.
What a grotesque creature.
Someone buried him. Not skillfully, but with great care. Lots of scratches. None look lethal, though. Body's dried out as if it was drained.
I know him. It's Yara the White of Caer Trolda. He died far from home.
Uh-oh. Me and my golden Oreos. Hang on. Oof. It's kicking ass. There we go. Ooh, Ericus eyes. Nice. So we unburied that dude. That looks like it is El Stinko.
There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one.
Starfish seashell. Exactly. Hi, Senpaku. Hi, Deidre. How are you? This game a room with even hermit crabs. Turns every cute creature into something lethal.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
So some human and some non-human.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Oh, two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you. We saw what happens to those who land in this beast's embrace. We saw Yara's body.
Then you saw I buried his body as custom dictates. I did not seek his death. He was very old. His heart was weak. I warned him it could end that way, but he kept returning.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
He's got the biggest smile on his face. She's harmless.
I don't
Dude.
see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
No, look, that dude kept coming back
advise
for this
against it.
succubus.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
That's why I did it. Why not?
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I
No, it's your
detest
stupid
when a man
neck
smells
tattoo.
of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
No, she's got a horseshoe. She's a succubus.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Now, if she tries to kill me, I'm gonna be mad. Uh-oh. Well, hurry it up, lady. She's got a tail. I'm not walking in there first if this is a trap, I swear.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets,
Oh.
kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Could use some blankets or something in here, I would think. Some pillows, maybe?
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Alright. Cute! Thanks, lady. 80 XP for picking a flower. I'm gonna say thank you, but I guess we're done here. Alright, thanks. Oh, is there anything else in here? No. Okay. Spending too much time on a horse and sees a woman instead. Look, all they have to give is some of their energy. That's all. Yeah, there are some succubi that don't mind banging witchers. Oh.
Freya smile upon you.
Sometimes they even give you cool armor. Listen, they're out here just trying to make a... Well, they're not really making money, but, you know, they're... I don't know, what do they steal energy for? To stay youthful? Root in the nearby village or the abandoned distillery. This has got to be the abandoned distillery. Right? Okay. We're gonna go do that. I'll tell you something, but I can't. Oh no! Alright, well, don't do it. Maybe we'll find out eventually. For nourishment? I would imagine it like keeps them young. I would think. Don't kill any fiends, you get a different dialogue option there. I try not to. Like, we saved the other succubus we came across here. There's so many goddamn wolves here.
Come on.
Only 2 of them, really? And then we saved the succubus in the second game. Or was it the first? It was the second game. You can do it. I see there's a road. I don't think we met any succubi in the first game. I don't think. It's lonely in the cave. Yeah, hi Norway. Campbell, enjoy your lurk. Hi cousin, how are you? Mountains be tough to climb. Yeah. Oh cool, this place is like up in the mountains. Oh god. Daddy?
Not good.
Get out of here, go! That's safe for you. Oh my god. Give me that. Ah, some dead folks up here. That's cool. Always good. What happened to the rest of the place? A shirt? I killed that goat. Oops. Distillery. Top secret hipster distillery. Oh Jesus. Is this dude making the stuff? Like, I think maybe not. Where do trolls live? I figure they'd be relics. Oh, no, no, no. Ice Giant. Ogrid and Quinn. No, you! Get that hooch! Shading in this game is amazing. It's really good. Saving succubi for science. Yeah, Jim. Definitely need to get some better augury oil. Let's see what else can help me here. it's not cloudy. Alright, let's go.
Breath's downright flammable.
Oh, I tried to dodge, that didn't work, did it? Oh, he hit me on the way down. Rude.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully
Oh,
now.
jeez, so peak. And smashed all these barrels up.
Distilling recipes.
Oh boy.
Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Getting into the microbrewery business now. I guess you gotta have a retirement job. I'm giving you one last chance. Either do everything properly or your apprenticeship is over and you can start packing your bags. Here are your instructions. Read them twice to make sure they make it into that watery brain of yours. Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire under the evaporator, cool the condenser, first turn the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. Is that hard? No. The answer is no. Get to work. Yes, don't toss the rotten malt out behind the distillery, dump it in the stream, otherwise someone will catch a whiff of something and come investigate. Distiller's log. He's come round again, refused to go till I poured some spirit in the basin. I filled it to the brim, it drank it all in one slurp and left. Now weeks passed and it's come again. I threw stones to chase it off. I threw stones back and broke 3 of my ribs. Howled and screamed until I poured some more. I've gone through my ledger. That plowing beast drank half my supply. I shan't give it another drop no matter what. I think it's time I called for a witcher. Oh no, too little too late. And I'm over now, of course. Excuse me? Look, he's got like a cup on his hip. That man had a drinking problem. Alright, well.
Got
mash.
lucky. Bit of mash left.
Oops. Wrong button. Okay, before I do this, just in case I blow myself up. Single eye liquor, best liquor. Needs a cup of coffee and a long nap and maybe a stint in a rehab someplace.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Yeah, so this. The mash. I said probably. It doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, Geralt.
Done.
Then light the fire.
Now to boil the mash.
Yep.
be enough.
Condenser.
Time to cool it down.
Look at what? What? Ugh, keeps scaring me. Maybe it's one of these? Hey, 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 hey. What's got you in a tizzy? Huh? What's got you in a tizzy? Nailed it. I don't know. Oh yeah, right one, then the left.
Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Yeah, sure. Skelliga Spirit. He didn't tell me anything after I did the one part, so wasn't sure if I done did it. We did. Let's go. Like they gave us a fast travel point here. That's super nice. Next we go to the village. And here. There we go. Hey, Massey Jesse, how are you?
Been round here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Aye, it's there. Ain't so easy to get it out.
Lost Soviet Lord of the Rings TV movie that someone found? No, I didn't. It's like Piper from Fallout 4. Could be, could be. Maybe it's the same voice actor.
Once again, once struck and you want to see the druids. Shut the windows, Golden.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat?
What is this
I
dog
would go
doing?
see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look
The
about
dog is
you.
covered in blood.
Ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear them. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you can help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your soul. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself.
Uh-oh.
What do you say?
I guess the murder pony's not here. Favor for a favor? Alright. It's a good dog. Would make sense in a Soviet context? I don't know. I don't know. Hiya, Bert. How are you?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Make it rain, Geralt. Oh boy. We've got 2 sheep and, no, 3 sheep and a dog covered in blood. That's funny.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
He's got a point.
We'll stick together. Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Oh. Totally prepared for this, right?
Blotter Himmel! Blotter Moiler!
Hang on. Pause, time out. Oh, Cyclopses. Ooh, they're very scary. Ogrids, Axie, and Quen. Well, I had some of that right. Are they necrophagous too? Yeah, they are.
Girl of Blitztal!
Lots of them.
Yo, doggo. This one taunted. No one's been playing I think the dog got that one. Have we done it? We have.
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Avenge the
Yes.
sheep.
Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have her to help him with his ritual. Till then.
I'm sorry, what? He killed 2 sheep. No, he killed 3. Yikes. Anything I can do in this village? Not so much. Okay. We can fast travel, though. I'll take that.
Raining fucking buckets.
They need it, though. The dude's not bad. The cows love it, look. They love it. Okay. Up to here. Blood for the blood weather god. Egg drop thunderstorm's my favorite soup. Mine too. Premised.
Ow!
These guys are chopping down trees. Oh, he's underground. Here we go. Hello. What you got in here? Nothing I can steal. Okay, that's cool. Noted.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a matter. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Wait till the next day? Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Why do I feel like they're just gonna get shit-faced? Maybe I just need to wait a full 24 hours. Oh, still not? There we go. I'm back.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, there's the base from Moss Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids
I've been
in the
duped.
inner circle.
You're getting shit-faced.
Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Garrett, let the lessons begin.
Study hard, drink hard. That's what I like.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down.
Shit down.
Right. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Hey, that's a shot glass.
Who said old age is a burden?
Hey, we're drunk. Geralt the ugly baby now? Is he gonna fall over crying? Is he a sad drunk? A bunch of items. No. Yeah, the Emmy thing is real. Type exclamation point Emmy. You can see for yourself. What's Witcher accounting though? I'm the Witcher accountant. You see? School. Witcher accounting school of the wolf.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
I want to learn some goddamn recipes. Gwent.
Got anything to sell?
I do.
I do all the
But
Witcher
it's expensive.
Taxes. Oh. It's expensive. Listen to this fucking guy. How much is this? Holy shit. What's he got? Does he have the greater glyphs? Or runes? Because I don't want them shitty runes. Superior white honey, full moon. Oh, yes. Yes. Yep, I want those. Thank you. These just straight up mushrooms? Huh. This? Whiff of infusion. I haven't been making any runes because I don't really care that much. I'm not even really using runes. They just hoard everything. I could probably sell some of these actually. I didn't have any Gwent cards though. Can we make any new stuffs? No. What about potions? Ah, we're missing ether. One I was interested in was... Oh, I forget now. Well, guess what? It's time for Gwent!
Gwent. Ever play the game?
Thanks,
If
DJ.
the question is, would I be interested in playing
No,
it?
because I'd have to say the name of the
answer is
show I worked
simple.
on, and I don't want to.
No.
Hey, if you're afraid you'll lose, you didn't want to play me? I'm gonna kick his ass.
Afraid
No,
of
it's
losing?
real. It's real.
I understand.
Very well. I'll draw for your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
All right. I work in film and TV, and I won one when I was 18 and the rest in my 20s. They're very, very real. I think I gotta roll with Northern Realms until I see what this guy has. He's awful cocky, this guy. It wasn't 50 Shades of Grey. No, I used to talk about the shows I worked on, and then somebody figured out like my real name and stuff, and it really creeped me out, so I just don't talk about it anymore. I don't share that info anymore. Like, I talked about 2 movies I worked on, and they like cross-referenced both of the like lists on IMDb and figured out my name, and I was like, yeah, I'm not comfortable with that. Never talking about that shit ever again. No, thank you. So he's playing with Nilfgaard. Torrential Rain card, okay. Thank you, thank you. I hate doxing people. Yeah, right? It's not cool. And it's like, they didn't say it in chat, but they DM'd me and they're like, oh, is this your name? And I was like, that's not okay. Don't do that, please. And they're like, can I call you by your real name? And I was like, no. The reason I don't use it. Read the room. Alright, let's start with this and see what he's gonna do here. Yeah, undoubtedly, oh, he better give me the Triss card. I mean, Geralt's got Triss's card, if you know what I mean, but we don't have that one. Back to the main quest. Sad people are that creepy. And it's like, I understand, there's like a fascination and people want to know, and I wish I felt comfortable sharing it, but I don't. Like, fandoms like exist in all sizes, and unfortunately can be pretty weird sometimes. Too bad I don't have a Scorch card. Well, let's play this. Maybe I can get one. Let's see. Decoy's good. Yep. Okay, so I have to hold on to Decoy until until he plays Stennis. Let's stick with quick 120 Gwent diversion first, or 20-hour Gwent diversion first. Yeah, they don't need me. They're fine. I don't have a clear weather card either, which is a little not super happy about that. Fog, huh? Interesting. It annoys me that the AI can do math much faster than I can. Makes sense, though. How do I want? Give me that card back, you insane? there's the clear weather card that I need. Let's see, he's got... Don't think I can... Actually, I should save the clear weather card for the next round, because he didn't use torrential downpour on me yet. I should wait. We'll throw in this hand. Is that extra large as your skull, extra small? Both. This is actually this is a normal coffee mug. I have a small head though. Like, I have to wear child-size hats, no joke. Cinemaphile and me would have done that too, but you slowly learned. Yeah, exactly. Tacos to Tina as Henry is to CK. Baylor won their first men's title. That's exciting. Her real name is obviously Steven Spielberg, clearly. Let's do this. He'll win the tie, so he doesn't have to push hard. Yeah, pheasant here. What do I have? What do I play with again? I kind of want to hold on to her if I win this hand. Cool, alright. That's gonna be helpful. Give me Stennis. I have no siege cards left. This is bonkers. You're gonna make me ice you. Come on. Yeah, I win. You have to pass. You got nothing. Thanks, buddy.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Catacan.
Oh, I thought that's in Cockstein. I got so excited. I got the Mysterious Elf card. Yes! That's a good card. Good card. So, it's a spy card, yeah? Yeah. And it costs 0, and they can't replay it. It's a very good card. It's a very, very good card. Can I use that in Scoia'tael too? And here. And here. Add it to all the decks. And now I gotta play Lugos, huh? What a mysterious elf. Hi, Mannix. Talk of tacos is making me hungry. I know. Some tacos. I bought stuff to make burgers this week. I make a pretty good burger. And I was in the mood for them. And I also bought sweet potatoes so I can make sweet potato fries too. We got more people to fist fight. Win a card from Madman Lugos. Let us go do... Oh, we gotta get this from Unvic. That's all the way out here. I didn't do this quest while I was out here? Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's actually go grab this and see what it is first. Oh, we have a new vendor. I want a sweet Gwent card, one that I'd actually been wanting for a long time. Sweet potato fries. Oh, that sounds so good. Dipping them in mustard. I might make like a mayonnaise and sriracha mix or something to dip them in. I didn't realize that Heinz actually makes like mustard and mayonnaise mixed together, and you just buy it pre-mixed. I was like, couldn't I just do that myself? But, you know, they must have market tested it somewhere and somebody bought it, so what do I know? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, does it make a sound? Not around to mention tacos, does it still happen? That's a good question. Sometimes, I think. Oh, I also need a vendor to go sell some of this crap, too. Whoa, what is this? Hello?
Come on.
Okay, we've completely missed the mark roach. Take two. There we go. Hello? Monster den?
Slow now.
Excuse me? Murder wraiths, got it. Did she just shake her fist at me? Rude. Can't believe they think level 27 is too high. But I got Oops, wrong one. Where's the door? Girl, I need you to... Girl, I need you to go outside, please. I need you to go where I want you to go. Am I stuck in here? Oh, okay, alright, okay. Well, fuck. Well, this is a murder house, isn't it? He didn't open the door like I wanted him to. Sassy Spectre. Mistakes were definitely made. I know, I had to go exploring. I just had to. Oh. Damn, that hurts. Damn, that hurts. I'm gonna die here.
Come on.
Is he dead? I did it! Vampire saliva? Hell yeah. In cahoots with that wraith that gave me the finger. Make sure it was like healing faster than I was poisoning myself. Magic crossbow. That scared the shit out of me. Ugh, this place is cursed. There's something around here for sure. My controller just went crazy. A lot of dead dudes here. Easy. Terrifying. This place is scary. I don't want to go down where the wraiths are. They're mean. Hello? Messing with those wraiths. Peace. Geralt out. Roach. You're trapped in here with me. Luckily, that's how it went. There she is. Nothing to see here. Love it when a plan comes together. Let's see what the hell this is. What death trap this is gonna be. Come on. There you go. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I don't know what it is, but we're running. Roach, I might have to snowboard down this mountain, so you might get to wait here, buddy.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, I'll go by myself. I'm to snowboard. Yeah. Wait, is it this? Did I go too far? Baby steps, baby steps. Maybe this is the front door. What do we think? I think not. But maybe. Monster den. rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? That's what you gotta do. Can I please go inside? Please. I'm sure this place is gonna be bad for my health. I'm just... Oh, actually not too bad. Come here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Don't have the appropriate thing on here. You really do use a lot of necrophage oil, huh? Oh no, are you guys on fire? Oh no. You stand out here and drink some water, thanks. Thank you. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no, did you run into... Oh no! Okay, that one sucked. Not all of them are blinded. Not all of them. Not really the bomb I wanted anyhow. What's this one? Oh, give me this. Which one's poison? What, baby? Thank you. Yeah. Jordy's bringing me a toy. Thank you. You probably can't hear her meowing, but she is. Oh no, you can't come out of there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna let that poison eat you guys. That's cool with me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Stand in the poison. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That poison lasts for a while. Poison. Oh, are you kidding? No. That was an accident. That was me trying to dodge and then looting the inventory. There we go. One more to go. That's buddy. You can just stand there in the poison, please. Thank you for being such a good alcohol. There we go. Ah. Much better. Solid, solid strat. They weren't gonna come out, I wasn't going in. And I'm over encumbered. Perfect. It's a good thing I did not dive in here like I wanted to. What is my heaviest? Oh, that one's so heavy, but I want to keep it. Oh, but there's more. What is this area? Monster Den. Okay, so we're not quite done yet. around in the poison. Run around in the poison. I only have one of those left. I don't think that's gonna be enough to do it. I am the best witcher. Oh god! Still 2 in here, allegedly. Stand in the poison, please. Stand in the poison, please. Yep. God, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Okay, if there's another one, I'm gonna have to fight it legit. Over encumbered. Ursine Silver Sword? Yes! I don't know why everything turned blue. Did a lot of uphill rolling, yeah. Seem to genuinely care they're stuck inside. Well, somebody has to. Ooh, 6 pounds. How heavy are these pans? Breaking even. Hey, we're starting to get Ursine stuff, which is cool. Some have come back outside, which I'm not particularly thrilled about, so we're gonna run. Well, maybe not. Nice. We nailed it. You pressured me into getting Taco Bell. Yes. It's the most delicious of peer pressures. I say, what time is it for me? But it's too late for Taco Bell. I'll do it too. I'll be one of the cool kids. Oh, I gotta sell some shit. There's like a fast travel thing out here. Hello? Ugh, fucking harpies. Harpies are so goddamn annoying in these games. Witcher 2 as well. There's like so many. Whoop. Whoops. Is there more? snowy it is. This reminds me of climbing mountains in Death Stranding. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, this place is giant. What the... Okay, hang on a second. Maybe Papa Geralt does want to do some climbing here. I'm driving 10 minutes back though, so you take it. There you go. Got Burger King. As long as it's good. I don't think I can SSX tricky my way up this mountain the way I want to, so. I'll go all the way down and maybe I can find something down here. Oh, hey! This looks fun. This looks like a party. Meditate real quick. In my mind, I wish they would have toasted it. Aw, bummer.
How you like that silver?
Hey, 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 hey. Yeah! Where's my Yrden crab? Fuck off. Better be something good over here. Alright. An apple off a corpse. Mmm. Delicious. Damn it. I actually want that. Too much. No more picking up swords. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. With a PS4 controller. Hello? Giant's toes? Alright then. Hey, bandits. What's up?
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
I don't think that's how babies are born, but okay.
Halt!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh! Here, do it again. Do it again. Anybody else? Take the swords. Don't take the swords. Crossbow man.
Giving me no choice.
Blitz him. what's down here. Shit. I hate being overcumbered. I have way too much armor. Armor sells for a lot. Fellas?
Any last words?
I thought I had cutscene or I thought I had immunity there. Did not. Twine. Coal. These are some naughty boys. All they got in their stocking was coal.
How you like that silver?
Come here. Ooh, he's fast. What? Can I pick up a weapon? This is torture. Hi, Indiana. What are you doing? Level 24. Oh.
Smell a card.
You smell a what? Your mom's a what? Is he just gonna stand there in it? Oh, dude. Gonna stand there in it? I come into the poison. Just stand there in the poison, why don't you? This is my new favorite thing to do. Hi, bread and butter. How are you? We got a new Jarl. We did that. And I've just been running around trying to do some stuff and things. Fuck! In the water. I can't have you die in that again. Turn this off, it's dangerous. Cool. I wasn't even expecting to get that, but that was nice. Very nice. Backtrack to Giant's Toes. And go sell some of this crap. All these streams on point, thank you, I appreciate it. Weight limit stuck at 90. Where'd you get the better saddlebags? Where did I get them? You can get some from horse racing, and the ones that I got, did I buy someplace? I might have bought them, and I couldn't tell you which vendor because I've had them for a while. Let me see before I fast travel. Is this bugging you? Here, I'll move it. I'll move it. Good baby. Hey, baby. You can kind of see her. Kind of see her. A fan of all things Geralt? Yeah, I'm having a blast with this. My first time playing too, even. A part of me is like really glad I didn't finish this when I got like partway into the Bloody Baron quest and I had to stop playing because I got busy with my job. And this was like 5 years ago. And part of me is really glad that that I didn't finish it then. Because now I've gotten to play all 3 of them back to back, and it's been so fun. Notice board here. I like a good armorer. Let's try down here. See if there's anyone in this town.
We came to another one stricken come to see the truth.
Ah, yes. Merchant man.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
And he plays Gwent.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Do some card playing, my dude. Okay, which... Good. I'm glad we brought up the saddlebags because I can sell all this stuff. That. Don't need that. Cool. So that saves me a ton of weight. That's so much weight right there. Yes. Drop these off in storage. Ah, he's out of money? Zero candy and saddlebags. Here you go, right here. 100 max inventory weight. I think that's what I have. Yep. So here's this guy. But I bought him back in the city, though. I didn't buy him in Skellige. Heroes of Skellige. So much to sell. I think I have this already. Let's play some Gwent.
How about a few rounds of
Twitter and
cards?
Reset that on
Gwent
Switch, a good game
specifically.
though. Earlier somebody was asking if they were saying they wanted to get it on Switch, but they weren't sure. I have this on PS4 as well, but we're playing on PC because it was kindly gifted to me by a viewer. I'll have to upgrade my graphics card to play this in Ultra, but they're so expensive. Yeah, they're so expensive right now. Zelda has a mature rating in New Zealand. Australia and New Zealand are a little more conservative with their game ratings and stuff. I bet you with movies and stuff they are too. I mean, I don't know for sure. I assume they are based on that. All right, so he's probably gonna go first. 2 decoys. I've got Stennis. 2 decoys. I'm gonna trade out 1 decoy. That's an old. That's alright. I'm playing close range. Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle. Got it, got it, got it. Well then. Mysterious Elf, I have that card. See, I can't use decoy to take it though. At least I don't think I can. Can I? I thought that wouldn't work on a hero card. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was like, huh? Okay then. Let's up a Vesemir. Send us and get my extra cards. Oh, and I got my Mysterious Elf. How nice. Yeah, play all your close range cards. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Weird move. Use buddies. Mm-hmm. I think I want to win this hand, however. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take Vesemir back. We'll take Vesemir back. It's played a little risky, but alright, that worked out. Cool, cool, cool. Played Torrential Rain really early. But no, yeah, I'd say this is maybe a little too adult for a 14-year-old. Be the best sibling ever. He'd probably love it. I don't think his parents would, but everything up, I see. Oh, you played Scorch too early, though. Too early. Because you've got another scorch up your sleeve, which would be really annoying. What are you gonna take back? Really? Do you have a biting frost? What's the plan here? Okay, okay. Still winning though, by a lot. Is that my hero card? Sure, why not? Stall. Oh shit! What you got? Why use decoy now? Oh, because you get to draw another card right there. Oh, that was smart. Ooh, that was really good. Now I don't have anything to play. Oh. You don't have any cards either. So we both lost. Alright, let's go again. Interesting. Two decoys again? Maybe I should hang on to it this time. Now we kind of know what they've got. Swap this out. I don't finger horns. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima was really good. And God of War was also good. I think those are probably maybe a little more appropriate. I feel like most of The Witcher would go over a 14-year-old's head, honestly. And I think like God of War and Ghost of Tsushima less so. But those are both excellent games. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was incredible. Love that one. I gotta draw some cards. I don't have much to work with here. Alright, we got a little more. Now, let's have you put all your melee cards down and boost them all, and then I'll hit them with Scorch. What do you think of that? Okay, now this only works on close combat. Alright, you're smart. You're being a smarty pants. Let's see. Oh, I got Scorch. Nice. Alright, play something beefy. Do it. It's a good card. Cannot scorch it, so... That's what I'm up to. my god, he's playing all hero cards. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Front row. Use it anywhere. Dick. This hand ain't looking so good. I don't have enough to drag this out for another round. Figure out what my best plan of action is here. It's not great. Here's my card. Oh, big yikes. I'm done for! Dude, this computer is cheating! There's nothing I can do. I lose. I gotta take some cards out of this deck. All I have is decoy. Ending in a tie again. Dude, this guy's cheating! Okay, well now I know if I get 2 decoy cards.
You looking to buy something?
How about a few rounds of cards?
If I get 2 decoy cards again. Tossing them. Alright, how many? I don't even have that many cards in this deck, really. Get rid of, I just keep getting shitty hands. It's good to have cheap cards too, because then you can kind of like bait out some of their plays. No, I don't have enough. I can't really use any weather. I'd rather roll a Siege Master. I like Siege Master. You thought cheating your card deck selection was bad? That too. And again, 2 decoys. Okay, just 1 this time. It's good to have cheap cards, because then you can make them burn cards, too, at the same time. Main strategy, to bait out the strongest cards first. Yep. Blame the computer because it can't defend. Didn't buy enough cards early in the game and didn't play enough. Makes it hard later. Yeah. And I wasn't really doing that either, so I need to go back into like some of the earlier areas and go figure out who I need to play. Like in Oxenford specifically. Splitting them up, okay. See what you're doing there? Scorch this. Let's do this. I need to win because I need the extra card. Dandelion back. Yes. Stennis. I don't even like Stennis. I fucking let him get murdered by a mob in the second game. I don't even like him, but because he's a spy card, I'm always excited to see him turn up. Okay, good. Biting Frost is good. I think I can play as range, which I don't really want. Now I need probably have way more ranged cards than I do. I keep getting kind of like crappy hands against this guy. And I gotta ice my own hand. That's rough. We're still gonna have 10, 11, 12. Alright, 10. Yeah, 13. Oof. Gotta do it though. That was rude. the whip. Nope. Damn. We're both out of cards. Jesus, this dude. How do we keep ending so many? Oh my god. Why are my hands so bad against this guy? I'm telling you, the computer's cheating. These are terrible. I don't need this. I don't need this. Ugh. I think I just gotta play super aggressively, maybe. Or switch my leader card out and try that. Oh, I'm super fucked. There's no way. He's stream sniping, he is! Yeah, I'm not reading chat because I don't want people to tell me how to play, so... I'm not gonna- if whatever you tell me to do, I'm gonna do the opposite if I see it. I hate when people tell me what to do. Can't use any of that. Gracious anonymous cheer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh fuck. Now would have been a great time to have fog. Okay, so what do I want to take back? What am I gonna have in my hand? Well, I think now is the time to boost siege. And then try and ice everything else. That's not gonna work because I need them to lose 4 points. Oh no, that might work. Here we go. And then, that's really good. Yikes. Stream sniping, it's like if somebody's watching, like it's really if you're playing like a multiplayer game or like Fortnite or something and somebody's watching your stream to see where you are so they can come kill you. That's stream sniping. You should lose. I know! It's a great time to have fun. I know! Let's see. What do I want to play out of here? Actually, let's use... I have to win this, so let's use Roach. Oh, it's totally cheating. That's why Twitch has like latency options so that you can delay your stream up to like a minute or something to keep people from trying to do that as much. Because, you know, if somebody's like a Fortnite streamer, obviously they're going to not want people to stream snipe them. So I can boost close range. Try to use this scorch. He didn't. Fuck! I am so salty right now. Alright, so let's see here. Only shot is that. And all he has to do is play one card and I'm done. Yep. I can't win this. No playing MMOs. Kids coach you out too hard. The kids are mean. I don't like MMOs. Well, I gotta play a different leader, I think. I think I should try Nilfgaard, maybe. What's he got? Are we gonna tie again? Does he have jack shit? He's got jack shit. How does this keep happening? Wow. How does this keep happening? Or I use the same deck one more time and don't take any decoy cards. I gotta try it. I feel like I can win. This is why I don't gamble. This is why I don't gamble. Right, no decoys. And fuck. I didn't want that card. Ooh, this guy makes me so mad. So you're gonna have to start using cards ranged. Yeah, I think I might have to switch to Nilfgaard with this dude. Sucks I got Torrential Rain, because that card is totally useless to me. Please give me a spy card. Damn it. I mean, I can still use it. Hello? Alright, let's see. I can't use this. This could be useful. I think that's gonna have to be my best card. Probably got Scorch. Oh, shit. Well then. Now's the time for this. All these healers. They don't have clear weather. Are you fucking serious? Ah, man. You could still play Scorch, but I think... No? Oh my god, we've done it. Ugh. About goddamn time. Please give me a good card. Chillard Fitz Orliston. That dude better be amazing. I want that guy to wipe my ass. Yeah, this is alright. Spy card's good.
I'm telling you.
Ugh. Scorch would have helped, would not have helped him. You were too far ahead. I think so, yeah. Finally. I think his inventory refreshed in that time.
Ever fight a dragon?
About damn time. What else do we have here? Got something here. We haven't been to the notice board yet. No, let's go see what's on the notice board. And I need another snap. Hi, Jean. How are ya? Dan's infantry. Spies are the best cards around. Yeah, they're really good. Here, what am I doing here? Tried to go one way, didn't go the way I wanted it to. Now we're going this way. Here we go. Here we go. Damn hill villages. Old man's walking out. Ew. Walking all the way up here by himself.
What you cooking? I wanted to surprise you, but since you ask, ram's head soup.
But it's after these pirates. Every man fits bear them together in the shore.
Just don't eat
I think I got
the
them already.
eyes. Save some for your dad.
Between a milk guardian and a drowner.
Sheep shearer looking for hire. Okay. Color and schedule both desire Gunna, Falgir's daughter. Gunna said she'll accept the stronger of the two, so the suitors will duel till first blood is drawn. Stop beating his In 23 raids and fought in 7 wars, he died in his own bed. 14-year-old son hasn't returned home from 10 days. I fear he enlisted for a raid against the Black Ones despite my prohibition. If anyone knows what happened to him, let us know. Holdor, son of Kavr, was caught taking Nilfgaardians alive for ransom. Given 50 lashes myself, the same punishment awaits all who try the same. Black dogs are to be put down on the battlefield, even if they surrender and promise riches. We take no prisoners. I, Holger Blackhand, do hereby announce the following. The warriors who brought shame on themselves in our line at the Battle of Sodden Fields have shown that the punishment I meted out to them was far too lenient. Before departing Art and Skellig, they stole the horn of my ancestors from my hall. I've entrusted the task of retrieving it to my steward, Mathios. Whoever brings him the horn will taste of my generosity. Whoever helps the cowards and thieves who took it will taste my wrath.
All right. What is it?
Special horn.
I could have married a continental man.
Anybody else up here? Or... Oh, there's like another. Wow. All right. Keep seeing the sights. Find another merchant with money.
Ah!
You need a ski lift. What kind of resort is this? That'll cost you a star from TripAdvisor. Look, up here they get all the sun. Skellige just west of Belfast. It's this weird mix of Norse and Irish. Fast travel point.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Okay.
Coincidence, I must say. King Brand dies all of a sudden. Then these bears. The next thing you know, Pratt's preparing for a coronation.
Greetings.
Hello.
Want to look over our stock?
Yeah.
Take it everything here's for sale?
Sure, if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
Zerrikanian Zephyrs, Mahakan battle axes, Viruleten short swords. Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if it
There's a lot
doesn't
of
provide on
shipwrecks.
its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? Yeah, think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
What else do you bring back from raids?
What else do you bring back from the raids?
We focus on the essentials. Fancy wines, silk, baubles of all sorts. Oh, and wenches, for if we don't make proper use of them, who will?
Alright.
Have you heard about Hollering-Hulda, known as the Hellraiser, Madman Lugos's wife? Or Goldilocks Sansa, the most beautiful maid in the world in her time? Taken in raids, both.
Interesting.
Show me what you got.
Like your stock of Gwent skills. Yeah. Bunch of crap. You need... I believe. Alright, buy my shit. I like the assault gauntlets, but I don't know what to do with them. Mittens. Hang on, I'll sell that. I'm not gonna wear it. Dude's got money. this for me? Ooh. Yep. Guess what's getting upgraded? Nice. Got the enhanced feline armor. What about the boots? Enhanced feline boots. What's about to have a brand new outfit? Do you wanna play some Gwent? Yeah, my first playthrough.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Gotta play him, otherwise I'll forget to. Okay, let's roll with old reliable here. Monsters, huh? Okay. Oh, now I finally get a decent hand. Dude, I think it was just that last dude. I think he was cheating. I've had nice cards. Had them for a few streams now. Excuse me. You gonna use that early? Scorch it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I can beat that hand. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm just gonna let that one go. I need some more cards for the monster deck. He's gonna have all the crowns, huh? Yep, of course he does. No point in playing that deck until you have all the crowns. All of the whatevers. Sheila, that's it. That's all I get. To win this. Hell yeah. Let's go. Give me some good stuff. Alright, I'll take it. You're out of cards, it seems. monster decks are good, but they can also be easy to take apart too. With weather cards and Scorch and stuff. Look at a cockatrice. Did I have one of those before? Nope. Not. Oh, it's not that good. I know that I want that in there. I think there's a reason I've never seen anyone play that card. I guess I do have enough cards, but what I would like is to, like, have all the crones and have more vampires. Like, I don't have enough of those. I gave 3. I don't have any other spiders or Ericuses to play. I don't know, it's not a good deck yet.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son?
Oh.
So I'm asking. What do you want?
What happened to your son?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Must have just happened.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
What you got in stock?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
For the game am I at? I'm at the point where I can go back to Velen, but I'm just not yet because I have so much to do here. Elven Steel Sword. Much Leather. Dwarven Blades. Oh, we didn't put his new armor on. So much fun. Feline crossbow. Ooh. What do I need to be? Level 29 for that? Oh, I can make it? Well, I've done made it. Can't use it. Components missing. Sure, make it. Why not? Nice. A new silver sword. And I'm missing the regular steel sword. There we go. Well, you can really dismantle whatever. I really need to dismantle this stuff, though. I need to sell some of it. Do you want to play Gwent? No, bows aren't for damage. Bows are for downing
How about a
flying
few rounds of
enemies
cards?
and killing
Gwent
drowners in water.
specifically.
I don't really use them for anything else. There's not, like, a reason to. Alright, Old Faithful. Geralt must be freezing in that outfit. Well, we have to see it. The new one has long sleeves. Oh, nice. So he's playing Scoia'tael. He's gonna go first. Why do they always like to go first? I like to go second. This one does what? Strength of all ranged combat units. Got it. Alright, that's gonna be tricky. so happy we got this card. Yeah, go ahead, do that. Go ahead, do that. Go ahead. Do some of these just to see what he's gonna play. Really? You're gonna do... Someone's baiting out cards. Damn, dude. Got baited with that, what's it called? I need to win this. Is it worth it? No. Nope. I'll save him. Opening with a heavy hitter, I see. I can do that. I can do that too. Do I want to? I don't think I want to. Excuse? Well, that's a power move. Alright. So, I need 11. This way I can do that, isn't it? Yeah, Siggy! Get so excited. Give me that. Give me that. Your company is going to be in the news? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh yeah, I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm not going to read anything that I can tell someone's telling me how to play. I won't be doing that. Do we have in here? What do we use? So... Solid, solid. Let's play Yen. With our biggest card that we have. Actually not Playing any ranged cards at the moment. Time for this, right? Yeah. That out of here. Pull in one more. Is this, Yevon? Man, I was really hoping we'd run into him again. I mean, we might still. He's from the first game, if y'all didn't know. Alright, what do we get? Yay, another Arcus. This is what I wanted. Yeah, please stop telling me how to play. I'm very experienced. I have about 100 hours in this game already. I think I'm good. If I need help, I'll say, hey chat, what should I do? Which you will literally never hear me say in Gwent. What else we got? And also, please listen to the mods when they tell you stuff, because they are an extension of me, and they're doing what I've asked them to do. Please and thank you. Ew, gross. So much dwarven spirit.
Nilfgaard's flagship. You certain?
I don't know.
Hello. I can't have that. Yeah, like just now. If I need help, I'll say, hey chat, how do I do this? Or chat, what do I do? But like I said, you're never going to hear me say that during Gwent. And I really don't say it that much. I'll make it very, very, very clear.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son showed it.
Anything else here? No. Thank God there's 2 fast travel points though. Alright, let's go see what this is.
Fucking hell. Not bad.
Ooh, I actually haven't gone with
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Looks like rain.
Oh, Geralt. Oh man, this is not the place to be puking. I mean,
Young man, wait. Fucker.
that's a great place to throw up and then accidentally fall to your death. Oh, cat armor. We gotta put it on. Put it on. Ooh, he looks so fancy. Look at that fan. Oh, I can't see his stupid neck tattoo anymore, though. What a fancy boy. Oh, you can still kind of see it. It's still kind of in there. Like his little fanny pack, he's ready. He's ready for this trip. Where are the stairs? I do miss Suns Out, Guns Out, though.
Respect, Witcher.
Do miss the Suns Out, Guns Out look. The wall, maybe not this place. The wall is pretty epic. It's dangerous. Yeah, the graphics are looking pretty good. I have stuff like turned down too. I think if I weren't streaming it, I'd be able to have the NVIDIA Hairworks stuff on. But I had to turn that off. Oh no, we get to look at Geralt's butt. And it can. Hello, fellas. Oh, you know what? I didn't change out my swords either. Oh, this was a good one. Did I not make the feline silver sword? Do I? Oh, you know what? It probably is already equipped. It is. The arrows stop me from taking a worse hit.
You'll never learn.
You little fucker.
Damn.
You little shits. See some boats. And he's all like conked out and sleeping and being so damn cool. And I have one of these boats. These are pretty nice. They look like they really go. Mother, may I? Oh, come on. Okay, now what? Now, let's see. There's a merchant there. There's something there. A village. Okay. Put this up and we'll continue down the road. With the horsey. Yeah, I like the, that too. Fried cheeses. How unique they all are. We need a mess of rock trolls to help us row the boat. I love it. Could you imagine?
That's it, Roach.
Didn't we meet a troll named Bob? I feel like we did.
Hey there. Come take a gander.
Whoa.
I will take a gander. Hello, Mr. Merchant. These guys don't always work.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
They haven't been working for me lately. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Show me your wares.
Oh, we did. Well. Well. Well, this beer. You kind of miss the drinking games from the first game. It's a manners. Buy all this crap. Needed for a quest? Really? I didn't do that. Uh-oh. I wanted that for something else. I don't like the menuing in this so much. So some of that rotting flesh, why not? That all seems good, I guess. I'm almost level 24. Goodbye.
So long.
Maps. I already have that map though. It's grayed out.
Move it.
Row it yourself, Geralt's like 10 guys. I think you could do it. I think you could do it.
Slow now.
Before I go in there, I'm gonna go up here. Oh! There we go. What the?
Medallion's humming. Place
Hey.
of power. It's gotta be.
So many ability points. Anything else up this way now that I'm up here, or new? Alright, let's check out this cave. Geralt looks like such a hipster now. Madam Roach. What was that? Was that a sticker? Oh my god. Geralt's showing caboose, he sure is. Was that a sticker or did Roach just rip ass?
What? Eat, you. Goulash of neckersis. Much onion. Onion rotty must be.
That was me, sorry.
Omens.
Okay, this is making more sense now. I was like, why did we hear a fart?
Clog bunghole with finger.
No, 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 no! Can we just talk? No, 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 I don't like killing the trolls. I like being friends with the trolls. Okay, they're farting a lot. Let's be very quiet. Why are they so gassy? I mean, I've been there. Okay, don't see me. God damn it, I wish I had crouch. I don't think they see me. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, this must be a quest. See, they all have names. I don't want to kill them. Dodger, Jesse. Oh, God! No! Joe? I don't want to kill these guys. Come on, I need you to climb. I need you to climb. I need you to climb. Geralt, I don't want to fight the trolls. Geralt, I don't want to fight the trolls. I want you to climb this goddamn rock. I think we have to come back here later. I refuse to kill the trolls. I won't do it. Okay, the farting makes so much more sense now.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, the trolls are all farting. They were talking about, like, eating neckers with onions or something.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oops, easy. Let's get back to the road. I'm sure that that is a quest later. I'm gonna press on. How is it marked on the map? Not like a monster hideout, right? It's not marked at all. Interesting. Okay, so it must be a quest we can pick up. Oh shoot, I should have gone this way. That's alright. I always get gassy after Necker tacos. Who doesn't? Rich like chorizo. Have fun with that one, lady.
Not so fast.
Where are we going? Straight? No, we need to go to the left.
Stroach. Come on now.
Hello? Thinking about gassy trolls?
I've battled in worse weather than this.
Rugby went out fishing and never returned. If you find his body, let me know. He's wearing sheepskin vest and red threaded leggings. Broke my harpoon on a whaling trip. Need a new one. Okay. Smart lad with a knack for woodworking. Selling a helmet scraped off a black one's head. Stiff as an officer once seems. Stiff was an officer. Got a taste for my darling Hilda. Prepared to taste my axe. Phantom of Eldberg. Got this far clearly, you know how to read. So read the rest and read it well. Rays sprung up on Eldberg and covered the whole isle in fog and put out the light in our lighthouse. If you're afraid to face a ghost in battle, stay far from Eldberg. I think it did this. For you'll find neither gold nor glory, only death. But if you face such phantoms before, know that I, Bjorn of Bjorn, will pay my own gold. You drive off the streets. Guess what? I already did it, dude.
Vacant.
Hello?
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Why are you here then?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent. Cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your da's teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Cair Trolda. And we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
They just don't like his turtleneck.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Yeah, I like this guy. My dad can beat up your dad. I'll chill with this dude. Dude, that turtleneck.
Aye, Geralt?
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Cair Trolda.
What are we
Port's
started?
good there. Merchants aplenty, and the Jarl's right merciful to Continentals.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there, did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Yeah, this dude's alright.
So long.
Oh, he looks like he didn't want Geralt to go.
Guardian curse.
Fancy the Ballad of Good just cleared down the saga of the Frostman.
This lady not cold? Captive.
Ugh.
But I hate dancing. 13 XP, excuse me.
Well,
keep?
What?
Show me what you've
cards?
got.
Specialty goods alone. But I
Yeah,
don't expect
protection
a
from
tramp from the
vampires.
continent to
the,
know him
the
from
elusive
tripe.
turtleneck. Here we go. Dollar. Crones? Yeah. I'm buying them all. I need them. Buy a whole chicken. That goes on my money. You just straight up eat butter. You cannot have my dumplings, though. Just no way. Well, those Gwent cards and that cherry cordial were totally worth it. I just think a dude with two swords and dope armor dressed like Geralt is while you're wearing a burlap sack deciding to give him shit.
A game of Gwent.
I don't imagine these guys are too smart. None too smart. But we also have gained one of the crones now. Another anarchist. 2 crones now. Still not a great deck, though. There you go, my old standby. Extra card, that's pretty good. Well. Let's play aggressively. can tell I'm getting sleepy. I have a meeting in the morning too, so I'm probably only going to stream for about another 30 minutes after this. Just a heads up. Definitely feel I am tired. Just had this wave of sleepiness roll over me, and I was like, oh boy. Hi, Mad Ada? Hello. Solid strategy. You score 20 your own cards, dummy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, baited that out, that's fine. Just gonna use him again. Nice. Easy peasy. Full-time Gwent stream pretty much. I gotta win all the cards. I don't need Biting Frost. Ugh.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
That's it. We're getting out of here. Hi. Oh my goodness. You want belly rubs. That kitty cat break. Alright, let's do one more quest tonight. Let's go do... Let's go look for Hammond. Because I'm very over-leveled for this. And we look fantastic.
Self upon us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sail around and get all this crap in the water. Oh, it's gonna take forever. We'll have to just do like a stream of just that. GG. One more picks 2-hour quest. Is it a 2-hour quest? Oh shit. Find Hammond.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Aye?
Hey, this guy. How's things?
How are things on Pharaoh?
There as always. It's pissing buckets and fucking freezing.
See, you're bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal shit with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
You don't say. Judging by
Farewell.
your face. Hey, nice bad robot, how are you? I was just being a smartass. It's like, oh god.
Far from the worst
What were we playing? Where I was gonna do like a quest. I was like, oh, one more short quest, and someone was like, oh, that quest is really long. I forget what that was. Alright, I get it.
Game can't hear a hunter in the rain. Can't smell it.
Met your niece for the first time today. Oh, that's exciting. I'm assuming your niece is an infant? Small child? Assuming. It could be older. Six months old, okay. I heard something large. Is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not in the mood. I didn't want to fight you.
Homage to the gods.
What's going on here, Mr. Pirate?
You gotta pay. Can't let you through elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Let him through. No sweat off your back. No harm done.
Perhaps. But then tain't no help to us neither. Besides, why do you care? You his nanny or something?
What if I am?
No, I'm someone who has weapons and knows how to use them.
Hear that, lads? He's threatening us.
Let's see if his swords are as sharp as his tongue.
Oh, they're sharper. Oh, I'm sorry, did you guys realize you fucked up? I think I stabbed that one in the wiener.
Thank you, Wanderer. I shall say a prayer for you at my pilgrimage's end.
Nice gesture, thanks. Now, where's your pilgrimage taking you?
To the four faces of Heimdall, raised in honor of our great hero.
I've heard the legends of Heimdall, a great warrior and first father of the Isles.
'Tis true. And before the advent of Ted Dare, the final age, he shall return, walk amidst us, and face the evil powers, demons, and spectres of chaos. The golden cockerel Camby will crow to warn Heimdall of the coming of the Nargle Fair, bringing the army of darkness.
The Nilfgaard?
A battle will ensue, Ragnarok, and Heimdall will clash with the forces of the dark.
Let's hope he wins.
It'll make no difference. The prophecy is clear. After Ragnarok, the world will end.
Prophecies can be tricky that way, and there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start.
Let us hope you're right, Wanderer. Let us hope you're right.
There's something running in here. Running away. I might not have killed them, but it did say pirates. Oh, there's harpies. Ugh. I was like, well, if they're pirates, they're not good dudes anyway, so fuck them. Yes, kitty cat. Is it cuddle time? I don't think it is. I think you're right. Wouldn't stop trying to grab your finger and suck on it. Aw, that's Kids love, like, putting random shit in their mouths. Nut slays. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them. Not anymore. Hola. Girl, it looks so fancy.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
The fuck?
Drink last night too.
Damn.
Thanks, dudes. What I get for trying to make conversation. Just be antisocial. Orders from Hammond. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill that make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. If any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. You know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. Geralt got kind of ornery too. We got a little ornery too.
Give us all you got! Death for death!
Nice steak.
You say nice steak? Couple more. Might as well clear this place out.
Your mum shot you out. Now the grave will take you back.
Oh, you didn't have your dang sword out, girl.
Shut up and fight.
That backstab animation he did. Well, not backstab, but like turn around. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I know. I think Hammond's maybe gonna be mad when he comes back and sees that I killed all his dudes. There's no one in there anyhow. Maybe need to go. I need to review this quest. Let's see here. Geralt could talk to Lambert. He was hunting the people responsible for the death of his friend Aiden, a witcher from the cat school. Lambert had learned Aiden had been murdered by a gang of hired thugs led by a man named Jad Carradine. Geralt decided to help Lambert. The two set off on a path for revenge. Okay. Oh my. Nice state. It's a fine municipality. I can't even say that word. Municipality. No. The game doesn't want me to go that way. This way instead. Maybe. This road. Death, more death. Here we go. Man, the weather here is bad.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Oh, that's a big man.
Heard you were in Carradine's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradine.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradine. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Unwise, fellas.
Shit.
Damn it.
No. Well then. A letter written on elegant stationery. Ooh, and a Gwent card. Hello. What's Arnold doing here? I do have a wolf medallion on. It was a gift from Mannix. You look like an arse face. But it made it clear during our last face-to-face talk I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you proposed would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak politically, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Something afoot. Meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. Here? It is not. Back in Novigrad. must have a notice board here, right? Let's go see what this is. I think that's where the harpies were. I hope it's okay that I killed him. I think it is. I think I was supposed to. Have a good one, Hippo. Hi, Chris. How are you? Not in the mood, fellas. Aside from all the harpies or sirens or whatever the hell those are. I think that's where we're heading. Monster dead. Are you gonna come down here for me? Diving behind you. They're pretty dang smart. Whoa! The fastest way to kill those things. This thing gets... Yeah, here we go. Oh, what? Seems like a good time to take a cat potion. There's something here. You sell these statues elsewhere. Goats. And this.
A storm, damn it.
sparkly. Potions do not last long. And in Witcher 1, like, your potions would last for like 26 in-game hours. It was insane. The other one needs to be turned. Nice. Okay, save. Jindal's armor and saddlebags. Is that everything? Are these saddlebags even nicer? No. I mean, I guess this is okay, but... I'm under Trottenheim. Interesting. Huh. That's it. That's that. That's it. Puzzle solved. Guess it's a monster den because there's monsters outside here? I don't want to fight them. Come on, we're not trying to fight them. Come on, we're not trying to fight them. We got other shit to do, Geralt. Like, go see what all this crap is. Oh, gracious. Hey, Roach.
Come on.
Whoa. Now, this is like that.
Slow now. Whoa. Hey-ya.
This seems like a place where it's better to go on foot.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Jutta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Fight me.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
If I'm to fight a witcher, I could use a fitting sword. At the sea's bottom, not far from the shore, lies the wreck of Horned Hoskel's longship. And amidst the wreck lies Hoskel's sword, which legend claims cannot be chipped. Bring it to me, and I'll fight you.
Good, I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
I like it. Where do we go? Oh my god, it's so far away. Lady! Okay, maybe we won't do it tonight. I love this ring, though. Another monster down? Can you, Oh boy. Wine. I know, Abby. Wine. Alright, okay. Feline silver sword. Nice. No monsters in there, though. That's kind of surprising. Lady, I've never heard of you either. How about I fight you and you bring me a magic sword? Exactly. I don't know if that would work. Or Witcher 1, Geralt would have made an Instacart. Yeah, I know. He'd been like, okay, well, want to have sex? And she'd be like, yes. And that's how exactly that would go with Witcher 1.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
That is where I'm going to have to end tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some more Witcher 3. And, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll have to do hers, because that was kind of far away. We'll have to do it tomorrow. We'll have to do hers tomorrow. I'm tired. And like I said, I have a work call in the morning. I need to go get some rest. Thank you guys for hanging out. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for 100 biddies. Thanks for all the follows tonight. I am 3 follows away from 4,800, which is crazy. So, just a heads up on that. Hippo, thanks for the 1 XP biddy. Camel, thank you for the host. Roland, thank you for the host. I think that's everyone tonight. I think that's everybody tonight. Thank you, Nice Bad Robot. Thanks for 100 biddies.
No, I walk away, and CK is leaving.
I'm sorry. I have work, actually. At least for now, Monday through Thursday. Or I'm sorry, Tuesday through Thursday. And we'll see how it goes after that. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm having so much fun. There's like entire streams sometimes where I feel like we don't do a lot, but there's always so much good stuff. Like at the beginning, we finished up like the quest for the guy's kids, and they have a new Jarl and all that stuff. And then it's like after that, we're just exploring and like picking up little side quests and trying to get all the points off the map. So that's pretty neat. It's fun that you guys are having fun and I don't have to be doing, like, main story stuff. Obviously, I love finding as much as I possibly can. Clearly. Alright, since I am so stinking tired... Let's see here. Actually, let me look around before I do anything crazy. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna go raid Vaughn. He took a break from streaming for a hot second, and I think tonight is his first night back. Yeah. We're gonna go raid our buddy Vaughn. We haven't raided him in a minute. Friend of the channel, excellent streamer. He's a platinum trophy hunter on PlayStation. He plays so much cool stuff. He has like an absurd... He got over 150 platinum PlayStation trophies last year, which is insane. Definitely go. Come on over in the raid. Show some love. Say hello to Vaughn. Here's our 2 raid messages. If you guys are new tonight, is it links? It is. There's all my links. Follow on Twitter and join the Discord if you are curious about the schedule. The schedule is going to be a little wonky here, just because I actually picked up some work. But I always try to let folks know on Twitter and Discord. Those are the 2 platforms I use the most. It's where most people seem to be. So it's an easier way to keep up on everything. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had fun playing tonight. We're getting through more of the game. I want to kind of clean up all the stuff we have left in Skellige, because there's a lot. I feel like we're going to have like a whole stream where it's like just sailing around Skellige and getting all the crap in the water. Which I feel like isn't that complicated necessarily. There's just like a lot to it. It's gonna be a lot of like diving out of the boat, trying to find all the stuff, getting back in the boat, sailing around. It's not really like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be story related stuff. Not like it needs to be related to the main story, but just more, I don't know, I don't want to say filler, but kind of like filler, just like random stuff. Hopefully there's some like good recipes for crafting stuff, or for, you know, potions and oils and whatnot. Geralt of boat stuff, exactly. Alright guys, I'll see you back here tomorrow for more Witcher 3. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!